Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. The moths match the shapes I saw on the door. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Merlin's beard. Expelliarmus! This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Lumos. Capulso! Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stay back! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! These inferior, horrible... Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Reparo. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Accio. Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. 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 Capulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Oh! Accio. Expelliarmus! Lumos! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! 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 Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Reparo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. 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 Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso.
Levioso! Depulso!
Yes.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio!
This looks even more complex.
Lumos! Depulso! Depulso! Lumos!
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Depulso!
Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ash. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio! Whoa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. 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 That wasn't so difficult. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
When you have a
Depulso!
who goes there?
Agile thing, aren't you?
Confringo.
Depulso!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Oh, there's nobody here. This is a waste of time.
Levioso! Capulso!
What are you doing? Drago! Rookwoods don't go down! I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
Really enjoying the
Expulso!
view.
I'd like to be put down now. Incendio! Bored! I'm bored up here! You're built to pay if I... This is a fast way to get yourself killed, do you know that?
Really enjoying the view.
I refuse to be treated in this manner! Expulso!
Capulso!
Expulso! I will
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Protego!
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
The Ministry's good work.
I should think house elf doesn't work as hard as...
Deke,
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
No, you don't.
You got one!
No need to be... Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wasted doing
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got... charms. I'm out before I find you.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Nothing more than luck. Luck! Nothing more than luck! You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight.
Protego.
Enough!
Confringo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
One of the little bastards.
Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill, and Deke will meet you there.
Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Aloha Mora.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get out of the house.
Confringo! Levioso! Scapulso! Protego! Confringo! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Confringo. Capulso. Confringo. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Capulso. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Revelio.
Most excellent.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck. Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Depulso.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I don't have anything for this at the moment. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I'm always given the dull tasks.
Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Protego. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Accio.
Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
Accio!
Come now, don't be stingy.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's not believe you're alive. Glad those trolls aren't trampling the food anymore. It's my livelihood they're hurting when they do that.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Mind where you're aiming that thing. I've easy access to deadly plants if you hadn't.
Accio.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Levioso.
Glad those trolls aren't trampling the foliage anymore.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Leviosa! Depulso! Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Depulso! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! So this is the infamous... Expelling... Incendio! So this is the infamous absconder. Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! So this is the infamous absconder. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! So this is the infamous absconder. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Protego! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! This is the infamous absconder. Shame you're so foul. Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Protego. Repulso.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Blackcrop.
Expelliarmus.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Aloha Mora.
you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Hello, Hamora.
Thank you again.
Those potions. Hopefully.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
hurt you.
Levioso!
No, you don't. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Now. Settle yourself.
my mother used to make.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Right? Everything's all right now.
Seems quiet. How nice of you to stop.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Stop it!
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Hello?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
Won't get away. That's nothing but luck. When he's going to give up.
Your little bag of tricks won't distract me. Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are postponing the inevitable.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Let's get this over with. Let me down at once! You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Oh, you think
Protego!
you're so clever.
Levioso! Depulso!
You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know one achiever to worry about. You don't know who you're playing with! Childish!
Depulso!
Sendo!
Incendio! Depulso!
If you can best the likes of me.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
One less Hogwarts. Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Showing off, are we?
Depulso! Incendio!
Ranrock will unite
Expelliarmus!
Get away with that.
You've made your last mistake.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with.
Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back. Get accustomed to that. I won't bet. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Depulso!
Hit it.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Stop it!
Protego! Depulso!
Fire about the press.
Incendio!
That was meant for me.
Levioso!
Put me there. Enough.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
A miss.
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Confringo! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her. which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor centuries ago.
Confringo!
I've heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Expelliarmus!
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Here. Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Not sure.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Confringo! Expelling! Incendio!
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Incendio!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Confringo! Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Lumos.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my... Before taking...
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Confringo! Incendio! Depulsor! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Welcome. Go on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Accio.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully into your venomous tentacula.
Lumos.
Glad those trolls aren't trampling the foliage anymore. It's my livelihood they're hurting when they do that. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. I'll get that goblin knocked back, hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Confringo.
Draco! Pathetic! Head in the clouds, this
Confringo. Potato.
You'll have to fight defensively.
Simon's been finished. Accio. Huh? Potato. Confringo.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
You don't. Accio.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Accio.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Help me!
Over here! Potato! Pathetic! Think not. Don't get me.
Potato.
Stop fishing around like a billywig!
Accio. Also. Confringo. Simon's all finished. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Repulsive. The tell of it!
Potato.
Not going to like this.
Accio. Capulso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Capulso. Accio. Accio. Confringo.
It'd be useful if it wasn't under this stupid control. Come here, Crupmite!
Glacier! Potato!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Glacius!
I never expected that from you.
Glacius!
Too hard.
Glacius!
Wonderful to see you again.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. free to practice Wingardium Leviosa
Revelio.
here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next...
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium
You're a
Leviosa!
natural.
Levioso! Accio! Wingard Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! There we go.
Confringo! Capulso! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Capulso! Glacius! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Capulso! Incendio! Confringo! Capulso! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Capulso! Protego! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Capulso! Protego! Glacius! Incendio! Capulso! Confringo! Incendio! Capulso! Glacius! Confringo! Capulso! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso!
How would you like to learn the knockback jig split pen? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Incendio! Capulso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio!
Confringo!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's it.
Perhaps I shall scout around.
I may go to
Confringo! Glacier! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Depulso!
Your turn to regret.
You can't hold out forever.
Incendio! Glacier!
Brave? I'd say we know.
Depulso! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso!
Oh.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
Confringo!
How delightful!
Confringo!
Novice lust!
Confringo! Depulso! Protego!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Knew I'd find you! Petrificus totalis!
I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance we get.
Confringo! Glacier! Protego! Your turn. Depulso!
Expulso!
Incendio!
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a porlog.
Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Expulso!
Protego!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
You're no match for me.
Confringo!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Expulso!
Protego! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius!
Expulso! You will not survive this.
Incendio!
Will you hold still?
Protego! Depulso!
What are you?
Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Depulso!
Death from above!
Confringo! Glacier! Incendio! Depulso!
Had enough? Impressive.
Protego!
You die for that.
Confringo!
Rookwards don't go down.
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo! Depulso! Glacius!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Protego! Incendio! Expulso!
Confringo! Depulso! Incendio!
Reducto!
Depulso! Glacier! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Glaciers!
Oh, it's so like go out.
Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Dodged an attack! Incendio! Glacier! Incendio! Confringo!
Tango!
Depulso!
You learned that in first year, did ya?
Glacier!
Nice try!
Incendio! Potato!
Reducto!
Depulso! Expulso! Potato! Glacier!
Now
Depulso! Incendio! Confringo!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Confringo!
I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Depulso! Depulso! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This looks like trouble. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Finally made a friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Revelio.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso.
Hello. Careful of the man.
Revelio.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Levioso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
How is standing behind a floor?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
It does not seem like you have enough. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
try casting...
Incendio.
The beasts are safer now.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Protego. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Confirmed.
Avoiding our problems, are we? I won't let them. Nothing more than luck.
Protego. Incendio. Depulso.
Stop flitting around like a bailiwick! Thought we'd forget about that tell you.
Protego. Confringo.
Rookwood, don't go down
Glacius.
easy.
Incendio. Incendio. Oh, it's a bit like, Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Serpicus Totalis. Aloha Mora.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Potato! Levioso! Accio!
Fail.
Glacius!
Arrogant
Confringo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Potato!
Someone been taken out.
Confringo!
No!
Incendio! Glacius! Repulso! Incendio! Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Hypnoticus totalis! What do you have in store for me this time? A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, hello. Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Such arrogance.
Potato!
That was quite enough of that. Get accustomed to that. You'll pay her. Are you sure you're not a...
Potato!
I'll get you.
Confringo! Capulso! Protego! Glacier! Incendio! Confringo! Capulso! Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo!
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Protego! Incendio. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Bardolph would want to know what really happened to him. Incendio. Confringo. Capolso. Glacius. Incendio. Capolso. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius! Depulso! Levioso! An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
I didn't always like a polite plan. It's a bit... Oh, the anticipation!
Confringo! Glacius! Capolso! Incendio!
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Protego!
Avoiding our
Confringo!
Levioso!
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Whoa.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare up a nut.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear, dear brother.
Depulso! Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
Come now, don't be stingy.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about. I've never seen a sword like it. Not quiet enough. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio!
You're like slow bubble burning
Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Protego!
Stop it! You're really not very good at this, are ya?
Leviosa! Accio!
The move of a
Leviosa!
coward. Seems your art is
Leviosa!
Do you think this is funny? How charming! You are postponing the inevitable!
Confringo! Depulso! Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead. No! One less human to worry about. Why can't I hit
Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Confringo!
One less human to someone. I will make you pay.
Incendio!
This is impossible!
Depulso! One count down, one more to go.
Get accustomed to
Incendio!
that!
Glacius! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Coming here. Showing off, are we?
Confringo! Depulso!
Okay.
Confringo! Incendio. Glacier.
I can't win.
Protego. Incendio.
Rat this out longer than necessary.
Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
You won't get away with that.
Are you fighting?
Incendio.
Depulso.
Confringo.
Arrogance. One less humour to worry about. You will regret coming here.
Protego. Depulso. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Protego.
Enough of the cow. Should have known better than to take me on.
An intruder!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart. Who's there?
Protego. Depulso.
This is sad.
Confringo.
How is this happening?
Glacier.
That was unimpressive.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Depulso.
How? An utterly pitiful display.
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo.
Someone been taken out last week. How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to
Depulso.
over here.
Glacier.
Fight about
Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Stop it! Get accustomed to that. No!
Depulso. Confringo.
That was a
Incendio.
mistake.
Glacier.
Depulso. No.
Protego.
Such
Leviosa.
arrogance. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Oh. How childish.
Accio. Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? I'll get you.
Protego.
You arrogant child.
Confringo. Incendio.
I will make you.
Glacier. Confringo. Depulso.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Protego.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Confringo. Incendio. Both camps cleared. Alan Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
No!
Protego.
Won't get away with that!
Glacius!
Move of a coward!
Depulse! Glacius! Serpicus Totalis!
Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
I could use some gold.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, Now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor. I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Could have done better. This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Success. Did it. Brilliant. Made it.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Did it. Excellent. Made it. Missed one. success. Now that's more like it! Brilliant!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio.
Cheeky little bounder.
The black, not worth the splinter on my wand. I'm well suited to counting money.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Accio.
I saw what you did!
Should be going back soon about the position that opened up.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?